Hi.
A very good afternoon, everybody. Hi. And welcome to Manchester. Right, starting the stream today, we have a Virgin A350 and right behind it a Virgin A330. Both taxiing across for runway 2. Or runway 23 left. So a warm welcome, hope everybody's having a nice weekend. I hope everybody enjoyed the football. Boy, that was a bit painful, wasn't it? Did actually watch it last night, didn't we, Tom? Late on?
Yeah, we did.
On repeat. So England scraped through on penalties. Yep. We've got the umbrella up if you can hear a bit of creaking. It's the old the old creaky umbrella. We'll have to deal with that. It's going to be one of them days. I think there's big black clouds out west. I'm not sure if it's going to absolutely chuck it down. It was chucking it down on the motorway coming here. So we've got it up just in case. The forecast for later on this afternoon is better. So maybe we'll be able to take the brolly down then. Fingers crossed. Dual runway ups today now for the rest of the day. Rest of our stream anyway. And here we go, first departure, Virgin A350 1000 series out to Orlando. Tracked 7th most popular worldwide on Flight Radar already. A bit of a 2 Virgins for 1 shot coming up, here we go. We'll have to see how you get on with this umbrella, Tom. Yeah, I think it's okay. Tom's behind the camera, by the way.
Yep, hello everyone.
What a nice way to start this is. Rotates any second. Come on, don't let me down. Here he goes. Whoa, right to the So guys, I'll give it a minute, I'll come into the chat, I'll say hello. I can see there's a few of you there already, so a warm welcome to everybody. Especially a warm welcome to our few of our Dutch mods as well. Have we got a game coming up, eh? England, Netherlands. Ho ho! Should be an interesting one. Oh yeah, I've been bothered by them hoverflies again. I've just had one land on my head. Is it gone?
So we're at the rotation point today.
Yep, right. I've been where the aircraft rotate. Some of the smaller aircraft should rotate a bit before they get to us. Knowing the Jet 2 737s, they'll be rotating way after us. They do tend to roll long. More aircraft coming across for departure. I can see something small as well over there. That could be a bizjet coming across. But next to go, Virgin A330. I wonder if we'll get any ribbons coming off the wingtips on this A330. And I'm not sure if Gary Restall's in the chat yet as well, but I'm going to give him a big thank you, because on the stream yesterday Tom mentioned he would like a yoke for his flight simulator, and Gary actually bought him a yoke, so that is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, thank you.
Massive thank you to him. If you're there already, Gary, thank you. If he comes on later, I'll give him a big thanks as well. But that is yeah, that made your day, did that, didn't it, Tom?
Yeah.
So, excellent, thank you. Right, let me load the chat up. Oh my goodness, am I really going to say hello to all these people? There's 300 million there. Glennis James, hello Glennis. I'd better put it to live chat instead of top chat as well, then don't miss anything out. And Echo Base, hello to you. Mush, hello Mush. I think I've missed a few as well, so it's... there's that many, it's chopped a few off. John Kenneth Williams, hello John. Marjolein in Holland, or Netherlands should I say, sorry. Hello Marjolein, how you doing? Roy as well, Roy Ollemans, another one of our Dutch mods. Hello Roy, nice to see you. Tony Christie, hello. Jill Rogers, good afternoon. Echo Base, hello. Chuck Maurice, over in America, hello to you. Midnight Star, another one of our super mods. Hello Sarah. And where are we? Tony Colin Dutton, sorry, hello to you. Tony Christie, hello Tony. Paul Hijinks, hello. Robert Wood, Michael, Roy Clayton, hello. Dave Billington, Susan Boskill, Jane Clark, Evan Lambert, hello there. Evan saying we'll still be live at 9:30. No, I'm afraid we won't, we'll be long gone by then. It's a bit late for us, is that one? Sarah Jane, good afternoon Sarah. Dennis Whittaker, hello Dennis. Cameron Lee, hello there. Yvonne V, hello Yvonne.
Here comes the A330.
War Gunner, hello. Yep, A330 on the roll, this is Virgin. Sandy B, hello there. I'll be quiet while this one comes past. Okay, let's check the wingtips. See if we get some ribbons. How close was that to a tail strike? That needs looking back on. That looked pretty close to me.
I was zoomed in on the nose.
Was you? Oh,
that.
Wow, that was maybe a foot or two away from a...
I was thinking it looked quite close.
Yeah, it was a very steep takeoff. No ribbons on the wings. As you can see out west, some big grey clouds. Hopefully that shower's going to miss us. Oh, here comes the ribbons. There went the ribbons. I think you need just a little bit of moist air just to make them ribbons. Yeah, it's not really happening today. It nearly did it just for a second. David Stocker, hello to you. Big Al, hello Big Al. Zishan, hello Zishan. Adele Jackson, hello there. And I think that's... If I've missed anybody out, come in, tell me off, let me know, I'll say hello. And as I think a few of you have seen already, we've hit 16,000 subs. That's happened sometime this morning, just before the stream. We'd checked 16,000 subs have been hit, so everybody that's subscribed to the channel, thank you.
Yep, thank you everyone.
That's incredible. We can't quite get our heads around that. 16,000, it's mind-boggling. Genuine as subs as well. No cheating going on. So a huge, huge thank you. In fact, there we go. A little 16k emoji. David Newhall in California, hello there. Gary Jeffrey, and hello Gary. Gary, I don't know if you was there a few minutes ago. I've just been thanking you for yesterday for getting Tom's yoke. He's over the moon. Oh, yeah, Gary, that's very, very kind, thank you. A little bizjet just getting airborne. That is the umbrella getting in the way. Once that shower moves away, Tom, we might be able to take the brolly down or get the camera tripod further out. You might want.
There is a bit of blue sky coming.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one. What we can't risk though is getting all the equipment wet. Oh, look at all the 16k emojis in the chat. Wow, thanks guys. And Susan, a huge thank you to you, has given us £16 super chat for 16,000 subscribers. And thank you for your kind comments there, that's really nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, Susan. Dwayne Curley, hello Dwayne. Right, next on the roll, what's this, Tom?
Ryanair Max.
Oh, good old Ryanair. And Mark Knight, hello to you. Who's flying out on that Virgin fairly soon. Lucky you. Echo Base, a massive thank you, has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you there, Echo Base. That has gone to John Kenneth Williams. Congrats, John. Many thanks, Echo Base. And also trying something a little bit different today with the internet. We never have much luck with the internet down here. We've been here about an hour, haven't we, Tom? We've tried setting the internet up with an EE SIM card and a 3 SIM card, connecting both the signals together, and it wasn't good. So we've taken the EE one out. We're now running on 2 3 SIM cards with a combined signal, and that's at the moment that's working. But if we get any dropouts with the 3 signal, we're in trouble. So let's keep our fingers crossed it works. EE signal always seems to be bad down here. Yet yesterday the EE signal up at Leeds was cracking. Right, next to go, this looks like is it Corendon, Tom?
It is.
All the ones zoomed in. Cameron Lee, good afternoon, Cameron. Rotate. David Gregory, hello to you. Yeah, the internet's it's a bit up and down at the moment. Right now, yeah, it's not bad, but it's not perfect. 757 just landed on the other runway. Salini, hello to you. Right, first propeller of today's stream. Here we go. This is Logan Air in ATR. Getting airborne nice and early. Runway now. Can't do about that. Very black over there. It's a very, very big black cell to the south of the field. I'm hoping that's going to skirt on by and miss us. Life should be more fair. Hello to you. Tony else. Good afternoon, Tony. Big Red, hello there. Is this a Dreamliner on the finals, Tom?
TUI.
Karen here. Good afternoon, Karen. Alan Longley. Good afternoon. Okay, Bacon, hello to you. Yeah, 4K Bacon saying the props and the camera speed, shutter speed are probably about the same when the aircraft's on the roll, and it makes the propellers look like they're stationary. It's quite weird, is that? Did notice that at Leeds yesterday actually on the departing ATR. Tanya for ice, hello. Next to go, we've got the Eastern Airways operating for KLM. This is going to Amsterdam. Embraer 190. Tripod forward a little bit, guys, so we don't keep getting that umbrella in shot, and we'll just have to level things up again. See you when, Tom?
Yeah.
This end needs to come down.
Yeah.
So when?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Pull it up and down, just outside. Yeah.
Okay. We don't want to keep getting the umbrella in shot, do we? I keep turning around and looking at the sky behind us. We are very, very close to a big, big shower. I'm hoping, I think it might just skirt to the south of us. Fingers crossed. And did I miss anybody out in the chat there? If I did, let me know. I think I said hello to everybody. I do like to say hello to you all. One big happy blue sky family. Family. Invented a new word there. Hello. Guy going past on an electric bike there. That's cheating. That's cheating.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah, a heck of a lot easier. And John Hume. Hello, John. John says, don't mention the football. It's all right. We saw it last night, and we didn't. We knew what the score was at the end of the day, didn't we, Tom?
Did.
We didn't get away with it. We asked everybody to stay quiet on stream last night, and most people did. Yeah, we went to get fish and chips on the way home. Guess what was on the telly? England just about to take the penalties. So, so I knew then, and they'd gone to penalties. And when we got home, we turned the telly on, didn't we, Tom? And the first thing that came on the telly was Djokovic at Wimbledon saying, congratulations to England. So then I knew England had won the football as well. So yeah, we knew the score. We knew what had happened before the game. But we sat down and watched it anyway. I think they played a little bit better than the previous games, but it still wasn't epic, was it? You found an OTT, Tom?
I think it was a KLM.
Ah, not trailing up there today. Thames Link 319, hello to you. Heather Beatson, hello Heather. Wayne Corkwell, very good afternoon, Wayne. I think I said hello to Sandy B. How are you doing, Sandy? Right, next aircraft to go is EasyJet, lined up and ready. Short flight for this one, nipping down to Paris. There's a big bird of prey just drifting across the runway at the moment, and right abeam us is going to be quite close to a. Very close. Keep your eye out for the bird. Did anybody else see that? I'm not sure if it was a bird of prey actually, but it might have been a crow, but it certainly woke it up. It's flying away now at great speed going, oh my god, what was that? Calvin Liu, hello to you. Carol Sugar, hello there. Sam's Planes and Trains, another one of our super mods. Hello Sam, how are you doing? Sam's Planes and Trains says that OT that you saw a minute ago, Tom, was a KLM on its way to Aruba. And Paul Mountain, good afternoon to you. Hello. And shred ahead, all there. Yeah, that's annoys you, does that, Tom, doesn't it? Just had a guy with an absolutely ginormous dog, not on a lead, come straight up sniffing round your trousers there. It's not. Didn't bat an eyelid, did he?
No, wasn't interested.
Anyway, it didn't eat us Jaffa cakes, that's the main thing.
Yeah, we've got some today.
Yeah, we've remembered the Jaffa cakes. Dan Fretwell, hello to you. Yeah. Right. Can we have some aeroplanes, please, Manchester? To have a Jet 2 just touching down. Some departures would be nice. The good news is the A380 is still in. That's due out around about... normally goes around about 2:30. 2:20 now, so it probably is not too far away from pushing back, actually. John Sharp. Very good afternoon, John. Not sure if we're going to get away with this shower, Tom. It's almost just sneaking over us. What's that? Fingers crossed. Oh, another OTT going past. Are we having a look?
Yeah.
Not trailing today, which makes it a bit tricky up there, but that... Is it another KLM? No, it's not. It's Air Trans.
Whoa.
Whoa. Was that close?
I think it went through each other.
We need a near miss emoji, don't we? Oh, there, you alright?
Hey, Barney, come in.
That was an Air Transat
Excuse me,
A330.
guys, you look like you might know. Is there an A380 taking off or landing anytime soon?
Over there, about could be any time now. Not in the next half hour, anyway.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That massive one, yeah?
That's the one.
Obviously.
That's the one.
And that'll be taking off this way?
Comes down this one, yeah.
Brilliant.
All right.
About half an hour. Thank you, mate.
It's an Air Transat A330, according to Flight Radar.
I think them two did
What was the other one going to wait on? Couldn't you
it
tell?
was an EasyJet.
Wayne Picton. Hello, Wayne. It was, you're right. I've just checked on Flight Radar. It was Belfast to Amsterdam was the EasyJet going the other way. I would imagine there'll be a combined speed there of about 1,000 miles an hour. And the Air Transat, there's no picture of that on Flight Radar. It's, I don't know if that's a new one. Charlie Golf uniform, Fox uniform, A330. Yeah, we do have a little bit of blue sky up there today, so we'll keep his eyes open for anything else that's going past. A couple of aircraft coming across now. Ryanair and looks like a Loganair ATR. It is indeed. Who will be first to go? When's that? When's that? If that comes, we find out. Yeah, we're getting a bit annoyed with that squeaking umbrella. I've tied a bit of band around it as well to try and stop the squeak, but it hasn't worked. And once this big band of cloud moves through, it looks like it's going to be fairly clear after that, so we'll probably take the brolly down and get rid of that squeaking. It's a bit like that VW advert, isn't it? Tom, you won't remember that, will you?
I have a clue what you're talking about.
The squeaky earring?
No.
I'm showing my age there, aren't I? Heather's asking Roy if he's ready for the F1. I take it there's an F1 race today. I have absolutely no idea. What we did notice driving down the motorway today, lots of cars trying to mimic the brake lights of the F1 cars with that little red light right in the middle of the bumper. All thinking they're cool. Mr. Gould, hello to you. Yeah, Shredderhead says we've got to get some WD-40 on it. I would if I had some. We've got a lot of things here with us today, including a whopping great big hammer, but we've got no WD-40. The people say, what are they doing with a great big hammer? So we're putting our umbrella up. It's very peaceful down here at the moment. And Philip's saying the Grand Prix starts at 3 o'clock. Something I've never really watched. It's never really grabbed my attention, the F1.
Me neither.
Right, next to go, it's the surf bus to Newquay, Loganair ATR. Here he comes. Next to go, we've got the Ryanair going out to Eindhoven, a second Ryanair taxiing across as well. And Susan. Hello, Susan. How you doing? Lindsay Louie. Hello, Lindsay. Reese Edwards. Hello, Reese. Just reading back on Sam's comments there as well. A combined speed of them OTTs of over 1,000 miles an hour. Wow. Deborah Me, a very good afternoon to you. And this is touching down now, Jet2 A321neo, one of their newer deliveries. Not quite painted up yet. That is coming in from Alicante. November Hotel, the reg on that one.
And we're going to take the brolly down. It's getting very irritating.
Can't. Because that comes right down. Right, let's take the brolly down. Give me a few seconds, guys. Back with you in a few seconds.
Emirates is pushing. Come back to that.
Okie dokie, the umbrella's down. Cue the rain! You just know it's going to happen now, don't you? And Maria Teresa Mancini Furlan down in Brazil. Very good afternoon. Big Al, hello Big Al. You know, we checked the weather forecast before we came. It said the wind was going to be light. It's far from light.
Blowing a gale.
Yeah, typical Manchester. Rod Gill, good afternoon Rod, how are you doing? Finn's YouTube, hello Finn. This looks like a Jet 2 A330 touching down. With a bit of luck, we'll get to see these taking off on runway 2 later on. Gary Jeffrey, hello Gary. Gary, did you get my thank you message earlier on in the chat today? If not, a huge thank you. Chris Coleman, good afternoon. Flyer Joe, hello there, how you doing? Caroline Smale, hello. Martin Naylor, how you doing? Scotty13, hello to you. What do you reckon to this location, Tom?
It's something different.
Yes, I quite like it down here. It's as long as we can get a bit of internet, which is the hard part down here.
Don't get much close-ups, but...
No, it's nice to see them rotating though. It's makes a pleasant change rather than being at the other end all the time. One thing we don't get here is any pilot interaction, isn't it? No waves. Rod saying congrats on the 16k, thank you. Yeah, we have passed that milestone this morning. Mind-boggling. Right, it's another Sun Express coming out. This looks like, oh, we've seen this a lot lately. It looks like the one in the tailwind colours. A little blue flash at the front.
Pegasus behind him.
Luis Sanchez in Argentina. Wow, hello to you. We do not get many people on in the chat from Argentina, so warm welcome. What's the weather like down in Argentina at the moment? Southern hemisphere down there. I guess it's winter time down there. Well, so I guess it depends whereabouts in Argentina you are. If you're up in the north, it might be okay. Right down the bottom, it'll be a bit chilly. Ronan Fahati, hello there. Yeah, Rod's saying the A380 takeoff from this location is pretty epic. Hopefully it'll just rotate just before us or just to beam us. Ryanair just touching down. Ryanair that's landed in from Agadir in Morocco. Them flies bothering you, Tom?
They're everywhere.
A bit annoying. Even this strong wind's not blowing them away.
We've got a 757 pushing back.
So, Turkish time now. First is Sun Express going out to Antalya. Pegasus sneaking in behind. Look, that's going out to Antalya as well. So first to go, Sun Express. This is in the tailwind colours. You'll notice the little blue flash at the front. We've seen this aircraft a lot while I've been streaming down here at Manchester lately.
Basically every week.
Yeah, it has been. TCTLI, the reg, I can even remember that off the top of my head. If you could download the information out of my brain, it'd just be full of aeroplane registration numbers. Yeah, the Emirates is starting to taxi out. Phil, good afternoon to you. Fin 350, hello there. Lewis says we should come down to Argentina for some spotting. That'll be a bit of a long trek. But, got some interesting planes down there. See, the Emirates is just waiting to cross runway 1 or 23 right. There's a Ryanair just touching down in his way. Aircraft stacked up to land as well, I can see 1, 2 on approach. Split Scimitar, very warm welcome to you, thank you. Nice for you to join us. And yeah, Saturday we normally stream at Leeds, and Sunday afternoons normally down to Manchester, and sometimes an evening up at Leeds as well. Managed to get up to Leeds on Thursday for the windy arrivals. Okay, here we go, Pegasus. Rotate. Rod says you can get a decent steak in Argentina. Right, book the tickets. And Rhys Edwards must live under the flight path. A380 still holding, waiting to cross.
Still standing.
The Emirates is waiting for EasyJet to land. Once this EasyJet comes past, can't see anything on the approach behind him, so he'll be cleared to cross. Looks like the Emirates will be number 2 for departure. There is an EasyJet to go before him as well.
And the 75 behind him.
Yeah, 757 behind the A380, waiting patiently. And you will see the EasyJets, the mentioned EasyJets. Here he comes. Okay, he's cleared, so Emirates should be cleared to cross. Here he comes. We'll have a quick look at the next departure. This is number 1 to depart, of course. EasyJet to Belfast, A319. Okay, aircraft on this service today is Alpha 6 Echo Delta Yankee. That is the registration. And if you just pan out a little bit, Tom, and go backwards a bit, you'll just see how much bigger the A380 is to the 757. Look at that. And the 75 is quite a big aircraft, but it looks tiny compared to the A380. Yeah, Emirates is already tracked in the top 10 at the moment on flight radar. Roy's going into lurkers mode. I guess the F1's about to start. Enjoy it, Roy. And I've just noticed as well we've passed 200 likes for today's stream. It's very kind, everybody. Thank you. And Reese giving us a heads up on what's arriving. I think he lives under the flight path. Right, okay. Lined up and ready. Would you like me to grab a video of this on your phone, Tom?
Yeah, go for it.
Okie dokie, right, here it comes. Enjoy this one. It's Emirates to Dubai, the Beast from the East A380. Here we go. Absolutely beautiful. Climbing away steadily. In the next few seconds he'll go into a right turn. Here he goes. And he'll bank around to the northwest of the airfield, climbing away, still underneath the clouds. Wow, what an awesome sight, and an awesome backdrop as well. And that big black cloud up there that is about to go underneath, that is heading this way. I hope it's not going to rain.
I'm getting a bit of wing fluff there.
Is there? Yeah, you might get a bit of fluff as he goes into the cloud. Just surfing the bottom of the cloud at the moment. There he goes. Look, just catching it. In he goes. Splat. And he's gone. That's the last we'll see of him. We might get another glimpse as he comes around the northwestern side of the airfield if we're lucky. Keep my eyes open. Brian Cassidy, a very good afternoon to you. Big Man GK, hello there.
Here comes the 75.
This is Jet 2 to Antalya, 757-200. The 75 we caught at Leeds yesterday, did return back to Manchester this morning. Phil Page, hello to you in the TUI Ops, welcome along. There's more nice aircraft taxiing out, including an Aer Lingus A380 and an Egypt Air as well.
Oh, another heavy.
There's the Aer Lingus A330 taxiing out. Next departure is going to be a Eurowings going out to Dusseldorf. That is lined up and ready to roll at the moment. Just reading Brian's comments there. It's a tricky one, is that, Brian, isn't it? Quite a few Dutch people in here. Two of our mods are Dutch as well. Okay, here we go. Eurowings to Dusseldorf. This is an Airbus A319. Oh yeah, alright.
It's up early.
Glennis James, hello there Glennis, how is it going? I think I said hello to you early on, but hope you're having a nice weekend. Sandy B, same to you, hope you're having a nice weekend. You're nipping out to walking the dog, I think you said there. Here we go, A330 on the roll, Aer Lingus. Powerful takeoff, fantastic. That's on its way to JFK. That had his bum quite close to the tarmac as well when it rotated. I think that must be pretty standard for the A330s. Did notice the Virgin earlier on seemed very close. Gilladine, very good afternoon, hello there. BH, hello. BH asking what time we normally start our streams. Normally just after dinner time. I know Sunday mornings airliners and think planes are on, and we tend to come on after them. Every now and then we do come down for an evening session, but it's normally here through the afternoon on a Sunday. And Saturdays at Leeds through the afternoon. And occasionally up at Leeds on an evening. Kitty B, hello Kitty. And Gilladine, I owe you an apology actually, because about a month ago it was raining. I've got a bit of water on the computer. The computer started doing silly things when I was trying to type, and I accidentally, I think I put you in timeout, or I banned you, or something along them lines. A complete accident. It was. So I do apologise. I think the mods realised what I'd done and put you back on straight away. So if that did send you a message or anything like that, I do apologise. It might not have done, I don't know, but yeah, I was a bit annoyed with myself. The computer we've got at the moment, it's one of them with a little finger pad on it, and if it gets wet it tends to basically do what it wants. And it's got wet once or twice down here at Manchester this over the last few months. It's very dark and gloomy at the moment.
Should let the exposure on.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe, Tom. Let's just knock the exposure up a notch.
Is that any better or worse?
Yeah, let us know in the chat. BH is jetting off out of Manchester in the morning. Oh, I hope you have a nice holiday. Glennis James has gifted a Blue Sky membership. Glennis, thank you.
Thank you.
That's gone to Brian Cassidy. Congrats, Brian. More departures coming out, including a Pegasus. I can see a Pegasus over there. Egypt Air was pinging as well. That should be coming out fairly soon. 2 EasyJets and a Jet 2 also waiting to go. A Corendon coming as well, so lots of departures coming up. And Yvonne, yes, you're right. Drones and Planes once did it to us as well by accident. It is easily done. It is very easily done. It just takes a slight slip of the finger, and and then press the button in the wrong place, and you've done it. And João Lopez Estevez, welcome along. Boa tarde. And here's a new name in the chat, Yo Buddy. Hello there. Good afternoon to you. Next to go and on the roll, this is EasyJet going down to Dalaman in Turkey. This is an A320. Philip Douglas, take care now. Skating Banana, hello, how are you doing? Okay, on the roll now, Corendon Airlines. This is a 738 MAX going down to Antalya. This is Jet 2 going down to Lanzarote, 737-800. I've had to put my jumper on. It really feels like we've had a drop in temperature over the last few minutes. You can feel it, Tom.
It's a bit cold.
Yeah, very. We had big variations on the thermometer coming down in the car, actually. We left home, it was 11 degrees. Can you believe that? At lunchtime, 11 degrees back up in Yorkshire. Did actually get up to 16 at one stage driving down the motorway. It was 14 when we actually got to Manchester. So, yeah, big ups and downs.
It's not very July-like, is it?
It's not July-like, no. Okay, this is Pegasus to Istanbul. Nice, A321neo. Howellian Empire, hello, good afternoon. And Paul Roundtree, hello Paul. More planes coming across for departure as well, including another Eurowings. There seems to be quite a lot of Eurowings around Manchester at the moment, which I'm not complaining about. Lined up and ready is Egypt Air going down to Cairo. Sierra Uniform Golf Fox Whiskey's the reg. Just a few hundred kilometres short of a 4,000 kilometre trip down to Cairo. What we do have this afternoon as well, talking of African aircraft, is Royal Air Maroc. I think that's due around about 5 o'clock. That'll be a first for us. Our stream, not seen one yet. I think it's in the old colours today as well, Tom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which I like. You don't, do you? You prefer the new colours. Excuse me. What have you seen, Tom?
Pegasus.
Oh, that's the one that departed a few minutes ago, climbing away. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that. Look at this cauliflower. There's a great big cauliflower up there. Big. In fact, there's quite a few cauliflowers all towering away. Would you like a Jaffa cake, Tom?
Yes, please.
There you go, buddy. Would anybody else like a Jaffa cake? Very, very nice. One of my favourite biscuits. One is never enough.
We need a Jaffa cake emoji.
We do. Look, it's in the packet again.
Yeah. Oh, can't resist.
Oh, let's have a quick look at this. This looks like the Egypt Air banking around. We'll just grab a quick view before it goes into that cloud. There's a nice bit of blue up there. Oh, there it goes. And Martin Nail, sat out in his garden back up in Saltaire. He's had to put his fleece on. Yeah, it is. There's a nippy breeze. Glennis says you've got to savour a Jaffa cake, Tom.
Go on then.
You've no chance, Glennis. Oh, next to go is Eurowings to Hamburg. It's been lined up for a minute or so now. Here he comes. This is an A320 Neo, rotating quite early. Anthony Bazina, hello to you. And Chris Smith, who we saw up at Leeds yesterday. Hello Chris, how are you doing? We bumped into quite a few people up at Leeds yesterday. Saw Chris, we saw Luke off the Leeds Bradford Airport Spotters Facebook page. Who else did we see, Son? Somebody else? I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
This is TUI to Sharm el Sheikh down in Egypt. Over a 4,000 kilometre flight down to Sharm el Sheikh, so it's a bit further than Cairo. Excuse me. Is that the Eurowings, Tom, climbing away?
It is.
You all right? Camera battery?
Ours died. I need to plug them back in.
This is a Ryanair to Londonderry in Ireland. Finn Productions, hello there. Karen Lewis, good afternoon to you. Howellian Empire says, how many runways are there at Manchester? There are 2 parallel runways. We've got 2 free left and 2 free right. I say parallel, they're offset parallel.
There's another Eurowings.
Yeah, lots of Eurowings today. We have 2 EasyJets queuing for departure as well. A whole load of Ryanairs parked up at the moment down at the far end. Look at that lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can you do that in Spanish?
I could, but I'm not going to.
Go on, try.
Nope. It's very dark.
Just up in the brightness a little bit. Let us know in the chat if it is over bright or if it needs brightening up more. Quite hard to tell on our little monitor.
It's not coming straight for us.
You have an apple? behind you. Which can be awkward. Bring it any closer to you. EMTE creator, good afternoon. And Rod saying lots of thunderstorms in the southeast at the moment. And huge thank you to Glennis James. Sorry Glennis, I nearly missed that one. Has gifted another membership. Thank you very much, that's much appreciated. That has gone to Skating Banana. Thank you Glennis. Just noticed as well, EMTE creator watching from Indonesia. Wow. So we've had people from Indonesia, people from Argentina, Brazil, Netherlands, England. If you are from somewhere interesting in the world, let us know in the chat. We normally do get a few Australians on as well. In fact, yesterday we had somebody from Taiwan. No, we don't actually. We don't get many people from Africa watching these streams. And Craig Robson, good afternoon to you, says, will we still be around about 5 o'clock for the Londonderry flight? All being well, yes. If everything keeps working and the batteries hold up and it doesn't, we don't get a monsoon, then yes, I think we'll still be here. Eric Scott's over in America. Hello there.
We have the Saudi Dreamliner pinging and it's taxiing out. I can see it.
Yep, I see him sneaking out behind the tower.
There's a 757 following him.
And Dennis McLeod, hello to you. What's following him? Ah, ETF Airways there. That's just landed, operating for Jet 2. I thought there was something behind it. Oh. And Top Dragster, hello there, who says, jealous of this spot we're in now? I must admit it is a nice location. And actually the mud has gone as well. It's not too muddy at the moment. It's been muddy for well over half a year. It's finally dried up.
Which end do you prefer streaming from?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like it down here actually. It is good up the other end because you get the you get nice and close, but you're just as close down here. But yeah, I think this end I like it down here.
I like the mound in this place.
There we go, EasyJet A380 Neo. Kevin Willis, good afternoon, Kevin. Ollie Clark, hello Ollie. Ollie down in New Zealand, wow. And, John Walton, good afternoon, John, how are you doing? Oh, the sun has got his hat on. Hey, the sun's out. That's nice. I'll be able to take my jumper back off in a minute. Right, next departures. We've got an EasyJet waiting. We've got a Ryanair taxiing across and the Saudi Dreamliner, which is going out to Jeddah. You can see a Jet 2 coming out as well. Is that a 7.5, Tom?
There was a 7.5, it could be.
Oh, yeah. Bit distant.
Some aircrafts are trailing.
Yeah, that's not many trailing up there. Maybe that's a bit lower, leaving a very big trail. It was the same yesterday. There was trailing at around about 27,000 feet, but up in the 30s they weren't trailing. Blue comes this way, I might have a chance of getting some. Keep looking out that way. And John Walton, I believe John's down at Heathrow this weekend, isn't he? So I hope you're having a good time, John. Ollie Hughes, very good afternoon. Oh, there's a nice sight. Look at that. It's the Saudi and the 7.5 in the background.
The second 7.5 coming out.
Yeah, we got all excited at Leeds yesterday over the 757, and they're
quite common here.
Common as muck. Charger, put them up. I don't know why.
We've got an EasyJet in front of this one.
Sneaking in front of the Saudi. the sparks went down. Street.
Very long roll. Here comes the Saudi.
So this is outbound to Jeddah. 787, I believe this is a 900 series. And steady takeoff. Typical Dreamliner takeoff. Very nice. Charged. Just knocking out the charge all the time. Just plugging a few things in here at the moment, guys. Back with you in a second.
Gonna get two 7.5s in shot here.
First to go, this is Ryanair to Copenhagen. Marjolein says John's back home from Heathrow, so hope you had a nice time out, John. And Eric Scott saying any 350s or 380s on the schedule. Yes, I believe the Qatar is still in. That'll be an A350. I'll be due out fairly soon, actually. The James English Chronicles, good afternoon. That was EasyJet to Jersey. It's getting airborne. Right, here we go. This is Jet2 to Burgas in Bulgaria. This is one of the ETF Airways ones. James Woolard, hello, and Matt Smith, hello Matt, how are you doing? Matt Smith saying he's hit the like button, thank you Matt, and a big thank you to everybody else as well that's hit the like button today. A whopping 300 of you as well, so thank you. Right, back to back 757 departures coming up. One lined up, one waiting to line up.
The first one's off to Fuerteventura and the other one's off to Zakynthos.
Matt asking if John's been down south. I think he was at Heathrow yesterday and now he's back home and he's flying off again tomorrow. Where are you going tomorrow, John? Looking at that sky over here, Tom, I think we might be putting the brolly back up before long.
It's very dark.
Very dark cloud coming towards us. We'll have to be ready for that one.
More squeaking in there. There we go.
Okay, enjoy the sound. I promise to be quiet. Fabulous.
Do you want another?
Okay, take two. absolutely awesome. Climbing away into some very, very dark skies. Very, very nice indeed. And Richard Batch down in the Isle of Wight. Hello to you. Next aircraft to go will be Ryanair to Cologne. In fact, it looks like it's going to be Ryanair o'clock now. There's two more Ryanairs taxiing across behind. One's pushed back as well. One's just landed as well. Blimey, it is Ryanair o'clock. I think somebody mentioned A350s in the chat a few minutes ago. It is pinging on flight radar. That should be coming out in the next few minutes. Sarah, welcome back. Lauren, good afternoon to you. Apana, hello. Wow, that's rotated early.
One after the other.
Paul Ford, a very good afternoon to you. Mick Best, hello Mick. And Dino, hello Dino, how you doing? Jet 2 A380 coming across, Tom.
It is.
Excellent. Okay, here we go. Next to go is EasyJet on the roll. This one's going out to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Dino, big thank yous, gifted a membership. That membership's gone to Paul Roundtree. Congrats, Paul. Dino, thanks, buddy. Very kind indeed, much appreciated. And we've got the ops car on the runway. Is this a quick runway inspection? The worst of that great big grey dirty weather cell that's coming over is right above us at the moment, and touch wood, it's not producing any rain at the moment, so fingers crossed. It is a very, very heavy looking sky. Just look up, Tom. We'll just let them see what we're talking about. That's what's over us at the moment. It's horrible, very, very nasty, but at the moment it is dry. Oh wow, and a Kitty B, a massive thank you to you, has gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships. That's incredible, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Very kind. They have been given out. And nice to see some familiar names in there as well, getting memberships. So, yeah, many, many thanks. That's very kind. And do come in and say thank you if you get one of them memberships. I think you all know by now, but the more members you have, the more YouTube lets you have more emojis. And I think we're quite a way off a new emoji at the moment. So the gifted memberships last for 1 month. Okay, next to go, A330 time. This one's off to Tenerife South. Fabulous. Matt Smith, a massive thank you to you as well. Also gifting a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Matt. That's gone to Erwin. Matt, thank you.
Thank you, Matt.
Oh, blimey, the memberships keep on coming. Rod Gill's gifted 5 memberships. Rod, huge thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Very, very kind indeed. Much appreciated. Them 5 have been given out. So, yeah, that's very, very kind. Thank you. More members we have, the more of you can play with the emojis in the chat. We do like a good spamming of the emojis in the chat. Farid Abed, hello there. I just felt a spot of rain, doo-dah, doo-dah. We might have to put the brolly up, Tom.
Yep.
Let's keep his eyes on this one. Hang on, it might not. It is just spitting a little bit at the moment. We'll keep his eye on it. If it starts to rain, we're going to have to put the brolly up and just put things on hold for a few seconds. Was EasyJet going to Amsterdam? Yeah, Farid Abed, hello there. Waxer Sizek, hello to you. Jas A, hello. Oh. Tom's coat's going on. It is cold, isn't it, Tom? Wind's picking up as well all of a sudden. What is this summer?
Qatar.
I mean, we all Mick Bester, absolute massive thank you. We sent a $49.99 super sticker. Mick, thank you so much.
Well, thank you. That's very kind.
You can get the deluxe model of the yoke now, Tom.
Yeah.
Wow. Mick, thank you. That is really kind. Thank you. Yeah, the generosity of you guys that blows us away sometimes. It's very kind, much appreciated. And we have said that the donations will go back into the channel. And yeah, we've got one eye on the sky here. It's starting to rain a little bit. I think we might just get away with it, Tom. Fingers crossed. Right, here comes the Qatar A380 going out to Doha.
Thank you, McWest.
Yeah, thank you very much. That is very kind and much appreciated. Yeah, nice. Tina Stockman, good afternoon. John says Tom's streaming chocolate fund is topped up.
Sure is. I'll put in the brolly up then.
I think we're okay at the moment.
I'm going to stick with this.
We're alright. So more nice aircraft coming out, including a TUI Dreamliner. George Fitzgibbon, hello, good afternoon. And Mick says hopefully we'll have enough to buy some more Jaffa cakes as well. Thank you, Mick. Talking of Jaffa cakes, would you like a Jaffa cake, Tom?
Yes, please.
Oh yeah, buddy.
Thank you.
Someone's been on that one. Tenerife. Connor Tomlinson, hello there, who's just had a big downpour. Let's hope that doesn't come this way. Right, next to go, TUI Dreamliner on the roll. The overheating warning's gone off. Charging lights come on. See if it stays on. It doesn't like getting warm at all, doesn't that? So.
Don't you think that would work better since you got?
Yeah. Very strange. Right, it's on. Fingers crossed it stays on. The Dreamliner going out to Rhodes. Made an early right turn, climbing away into the murk. See if stay on it, Tom. We'll see if we get any wing fluff as he goes into the clouds. We'll track this one until he goes into the clouds. There's a Jet 2 lining up behind us. Must be getting fairly close. Wow, that looks beautiful. And maybe it's not going to go into the clouds. It's the cloud there is a little bit higher, so maybe we won't get to see the wing fluff. We tried. And Dino, behave yourself. That was my stash. It was my double stash. It was a double pack, a twin pack. Special offer in the co-op. Went out of date 3 weeks ago. Only kidding.
Got some blue sky coming our way.
Ooh, well, let's hope that does come our way. It's that is the direction where the weather is heading from. Does look nice out west. The forecast for the evening's not bad actually. Worst of the weather was around lunchtime. Let's hope it's passed. I think we've got away with that one there actually. It just started to spit a little bit. It stopped again. Another Dreamliner coming out. In fact, there's two TUIs coming out. We've got a 7.3 and a Dreamliner. So that too is going to have to wait. There is landing traffic. I'll pan around a little bit. I've got the camera at the moment. Oh, hold on to your hats. And there's the landing aircraft. Two aircraft taxiing across as well. TUI and Ryanair. They'll be the next two departures. Let's follow the arrival. Hey. Oh, hello. Put it down if you want. Oof, bosh. You floated that one.
Did he float that one?
He did float that one, yes. I'll give you your camera back. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Mick Best, yeah, you're not wrong. I see something heavy coming in as well, Tom. Could have a, looks like, is it an A330? We could have an A330 on finals.
Could be Turkish at this time of day.
Have a look on the flight radar, you're bang on. You are bang on, and Turkish A330 300 series coming in from Istanbul. The TUI Dreamliner that's coming out, that's going down to Cape Verde.
Spargos.
Yeah, Espargos or Sal. And we have been to Cape Verde. Anybody that wants a holiday that's just a beach holiday, very, very nice place.
We went to Boa Vista.
Yeah, if you like doing things, it won't be for you. There's a lot of sand there and
Not much else.
Not much else. No, it's a good place to chill out. And also on one side of the island as well, the sea is pretty much permanently rough. So probably not a good place for the kids to go in the sea.
We saw a shark there, didn't we?
We did see a shark. You nearly caught a shark.
Yeah.
Didn't you? A little baby hammerhead shark. He had to go fishing, and I mean, it was a baby. It was about 2 feet long, but it was pretty close. Where was its mum and dad? That's what I want to know.
I don't want to know.
And Robin, hello Robin. And Kai Eric Nichols, hello, good afternoon. Yeah, he's just spitting a little bit again. Excuse me.
Can anyone tell what that bizjet is?
You've seen a bizjet? Where are you looking?
It's parked up.
Oh, that's a beauty. Is that a Gulf or a Global?
One of the two.
I think we need our man Rod to give us the reg off that one, don't we? Or Matt Smith, I bet he knows the reg of that one. Right, next aircraft on the roll is a TUI 737.
It's taxiing out. I don't know.
What, the Gulf? Global? I think it's a Global, isn't it? Excellent, the Global's on the move. Brilliant.
What was the odds on that? I didn't even know it was coming out.
Okay, next to go, this is Ryanair going down to Marrakesh in Morocco. Golf Juliet Charlie Alpha November. It's registration of the Global that's coming out. Thank you for that. That's Matt Smith that's given us that reg. Excellent, thank you. So nothing too exotic, but still nice to see. And Kai, thank you, says I'm your #1 fan. It's very kind, thank you. Right, here we go, Dreamliner on the roll. So this is going down to Cape Verde. About a 6-hour flight, this one straight due south.
Very long roll.
Wow, yeah, it's beautiful. Climbing away very steadily, just like the Dreamliners always seem to do. Next aircraft to go lining up behind us is Eurowings going out to Dusseldorf, which will be an A320. Matt's saying the Global owned by a company called Voluxis. Now then, what's happening down here? What's happening down here then? What are we up to? Nah, nothing.
Not much.
Oh, I wish my boot did that. Not that posh, are we, Tom?
Not quite.
In fact, my boot does do that, just not when you want it to. Alright, next to go looks like being the EasyJet. I'm looking forward to the Global taking off. I do like my BizJets. phone, Tom.
Yeah.
So quite a short flight for this one, just across the Irish Sea to the Isle of Man. Just a 176-kilometre flight, very short one. It's rotating early. Says one of the Jet 2 330s has pushed back for Dalaman in Turkey. Right, next to go, this is Jet 2, November Hotel, one of the newer ones. This is going down to Paphos in Cyprus. And you might be able to see in the distance there, it is raining over Manchester. You can see the fuzziness in the sky. Over Manchester City, that is. Okay, here we go. All passenger phone, Tom. Let's get a quick video of this one. Pop it on for us. No destination information showing on this one. Very nice indeed, and that has gone up like a missile. Wow. Very nice. Rather expensive high-end bizjet, that, the Global Express.
Quite heavy rain behind that Jet 2.
Yeah, let's hope it stays up that end. Right, next to go, Jet 2, 737. This is going out to Krakow. Still not 100% sure how to pronounce that. It's Krakow or Krakow.
I was watching a bird there, got quite close. Where is it?
Yeah, there he goes. Thinking to itself, oh, what on earth was that? Let's get out of here. Right, prop time! Aer Lingus ATR. This one's going out to Belfast. Sandy B, you take care now. Oops, sorry. Okay, next to go, got one of the bigger aircraft, A330 of Jet 2 coming out, going down to Dalaman. There's another Jet 2 coming across as well, which looks like one being one of the newer A321 Neos. That's crossing runway 1 at the moment. "4:30 nearly, Tom. What time's the Air Maroc due?"
I think it's a bit later on.
About
Is it?
five-ish, 5:30.
I think it's about 5:30. I'll have a look. It lands in 35 minutes.
Oh, excellent. Who remembers seeing the Royal Air Maroc 747 at Manchester? Now, that's going back a few years. I remember driving down here in the middle of the night to see that one from the top of the T1 car park. What was it? And a Ram 747 400 series as well. That was a long time. That was before you was born. Oh, blimey, Dino's jumping in the hot tub. Very nice. Dino, take care now. See you later.
Two incomplete Jet 2.
Skies, good evening. Behind this lot, it's alright. So we're going to get. Right, here we go. A330 on the roll. Awesome. Stick on that. That's climbing away quite steeply there. We'll follow that for another minute or two. Let's see if we get some ribbons as he approaches the clouds. Climbing away quite steeply. I reckon he's going to go into the clouds fairly soon, and it might be just as we get a damp patch before he goes into the clouds, we might get some ribbons. Let's see. That's if he goes into the clouds. I think them clouds are higher than we are thinking. Might get that next bit. Getting a bit of sun there. I can't see that. Yeah, they are higher than we are thinking of them clouds. Right, next departure's on the roll. November Juliet's the registration on that one. Another fairly new aircraft. The A380 that we can see over there still not gone into the clouds. It's just touching them now. just as he zoomed in, Tom, it went into the clouds. Typical.
Yep.
There we go, Matt, thank you for that. Cloud-based, scattered at 1,500. Sorry, varied at 1,500, scattered at 3,000, thank you. Seems higher than that. Next aircraft to go will be a Jet 2 738. Sat down there waiting patiently. And Robin, see you later on. And Roy Orlemans, welcome back. I guess the race is finished. Who won? Oh, this is Jet 2 to Bodrum in Turkey. And sorry Tom, getting in your way there, aren't I? Okay, next aircraft coming across. And we have been thinking about adding a new moderator to our channel. If you would be interested, if anybody would be interested in becoming a moderator on the channel, if you want to drop me a line on Messenger, you can do that through through our Facebook page and contact me on Messenger. Throw your name in there if you're interested. We are on the lookout for just one more moderator at the moment. And, one of our moderators did drop out about a month or so ago, so we are looking for another. So if you're interested, let me know. We're a friendly bunch. Honest. We even have our own little WhatsApp group, don't we, mods? We chitter chatter away on there, which is very nice. Right, next to go, EasyJet, lined up, ready to roll. The Jet 2 coming across as well. Tom's into the Jaffa cakes again.
Of course I am.
There's 2 left.
Do you want one?
You can have them, I'll be nice. And Roy, you've already got the job. Marjolein saying minimum age, yeah, well, look, probably around 16ish, I would have said. Dave Mooney, good afternoon, Dave. Read Roy Orleman's saying Damon Hill won the race. I think I must have stepped into some kind of a time warp. And huge thank you to Roy, who was gifted 5 memberships. Roy Orleman's, thank you, that's very kind. They have been handed out. If you get one of their memberships, please say thank you. Roy, thank you.
Thank you, Roy.
Aviation Dan B, good afternoon to you. Unboxing Master, hello there. And R says never seen British Airways here. They are a bit elusive at the moment. Not seen one today so far. Right, this is Jet2 to Gran Canaria. Another A321neo. Dave's saying a very strange sky today. It's yeah, it's very angry. It's a very angry sky. There is showers around. Absolutely threw it down on the motorway on the way down. West is best at the moment. Looking west, there is sunshine out to the west. I think people over in the Blackpool area are probably having a nice afternoon. Looks nice in the Liverpool direction as well. And Matt says the retro BA A319 in later on. We did see that the other week actually. Was it last week, Tom?
Was it the week before?
Can't remember. That was nice to see. But I don't think we'll be hanging around for that one today, Matt, if it's 11 o'clock at night. Right, this is Logan Air and ATR, climbing away very steeply. That was off to the Isle of Man.
My wires got tangled then. It's fine now.
And we're also about to hit 400 likes for today's stream, so a huge thank you to everybody that's hit the like button. It's very kind and much appreciated. Okay, next to go, lined up and ready, is Jet2, but it's the one operated by ETF Airways, going out to Budapest. (9A ABC), the reg on this one. Next to go, Jet2 to good old Lanzarote. And I'm sure we all know about the webcam down at Lanzarote. You'll be able to watch this one land later on. Around about 4 hours' time. Very nice. But some spectacular views to be had from the aircraft today as they climb up through these clouds. There are them clouds that tower up. And blimey, Ollie Clark, get to bed. Nearly 4 o'clock in the morning down in New Zealand. Wow. Oh, Matt Smith saying the Bangladesh buyman just 2 hours out at the moment. Hopefully we should see that one. Of that one. Excuse me. Right. Time for a chocolate bar. Keep the sugar levels up. So this is the first lull we've had all afternoon, really. Two-second rule, Tom. He's dropped his chocolate bar. You're lucky the mud's gone. Matt saying, what chocolate have we got? We're on the double-deckers. Other chocky bars are available. Well, yeah, I do like a double-decker. They're very nice. Bit chewy, but very tasty. Joanne Ingham, hello there. And Lee Horrocks, good afternoon, Lee. And there is a few planes coming out now. We can see this EasyJet has pushed back. There is also a Jet 2 taxiing out as well. And a Ryanair as well. And Dave Moon is saying raining in Stockport. We can actually see. Let's zoom out. That is the state of play with the weather over Manchester at the moment, and that will be the weather Dave's mentioning over there in the distance. That is sort of drifting from our left to right, so hopefully that stays away.
Alpha India coming out. Sorry.
Tom's telling me Alpha India, the Jet 2 that was up at Leeds yesterday, the 757 is taxiing out as well. There's an aircraft on finals as well. There's the Ryanair that's coming across. You can tell I'm filming that one, can't you? There is Alpha India taxiing out. That's the aircraft that was up at Leeds yesterday. That was very nice to see. And we'll come back to that one because we do have an aircraft on the runway. Here he comes. I'll give you your camera back, Tom. There you go.
Thank you.
And that was Jet 2 to Parma. Next to go will be Ryanair to Almeria. And Matt's saying Ram, Royal Emirates, number 3 to land. Wonderful. stops. Let's get topping it up a minute, let's knocking it up. Stuart Hitch, good afternoon to you. William and Evie Aviation, good afternoon. Right, next to go, if he's ready, will be the 75. Can see an EasyJet coming across as well in a special scheme. Not sure if that's the EasyJet Holidays or the Europe car from this distance.
Looks like the Europe car one.
Have a look. See any second, are you
No,
sure?
it's the Holidays.
Yeah, the Europe car's a bit of a darker green, isn't it? This one's blue. Is it blue or a light green? Turquoise! Stuart says, how's everybody doing on this fine Sunday afternoon? We're doing alright, thanks. So far, touch wood, we've kept dry.
Do you know where the drink is?
There somewhere. Need to find it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that? Ah, Finnair from Helsinki. Just landing in the distance. Charles Steele or Style, hello to you over in Sweden. Hello there, welcome. So, the 757 still holding. Well, next aircraft to go will be an EasyJet, which is rolling now. Richard Wynne, good afternoon. And, this is EasyJet to Belfast. And then we'll turn to the Royal Air Maroc, which is just about to land. Okay, spin the camera around, Tom. This is the first time we've caught this on stream, actually. Royal Air Maroc. In the old scheme, old colour scheme. This is the Ram 818, 800 series 737. From Casablanca, which is 2,260 kilometres away. Very nice indeed. Looking forward to seeing that take off. I like that scheme, Tom.
It's alright, but I prefer the new one.
Yeah, I also like the new one as well. It's a nice old school scheme, is that? I like that. So we'll come back to that when he departs. Here we go, 757 on the roll. Saw this up at Leeds yesterday. Alpha India, the one and only 75 left in this colour scheme. Lovely. Right, next to go, this is Ryanair to Faro. And Silvio, who's down in Madeira. Oh, very nice. Hello to you. I did like Madeira. I thought it was a very, very nice place. I would love to go back there. And we said earlier on that we didn't have many people from Africa. Well, AB Rank, hello there, from Africa, South Africa. A warm welcome to you. And Avgeek, hello there. That is the Air Portugal that's just landed from Lisbon. Embraer 190 today. Tom, we're about to get hit by the sun. The sun's about to come out. It's sunny at the other side of the runway at the moment. It's heading this way. Nice to have a bit of evening sunshine on our backs.
Finally.
Finally.
Still raining at the other end of the airport.
It is, yes. It's the wind has dropped off a little bit. It's these showers that are moving through, very slow moving. So that's another aircraft, the Air Portugal, which we should see coming back out in about an hour's time. And Roy Alleman's just seen you post there. Roy's off for his tea. Roy, have a lovely evening. Thank you for your support, and we'll see you later on, Roy. Take care. And Aviation Dan B, a massive thank you to you. He sent us a 199 super chat. Thank you, Dan. That's very kind indeed. Much appreciated. We will make sure that goes back into the channel. Pink Snakey, good afternoon to you. Oh, them annoying flies are back, Tom. Sort of got it. That's good. Yeah, yeah. Hey? Yep. Whoa, what have you seen?
A BA, but the camera didn't like it.
Saying early on, I've not seen a British Airways for a while. Well, here we go, BA from Heathrow. And Mick Best is leaving us. Mick, thank you for today, and see you again. Take care. Ahmet Kart down in Turkey. Hello, Ahmet. And Amiga Man, good afternoon to you. Helen Robinson, warm welcome. Oops. Well, Tom, I think the jumper's coming off.
Yeah, it's nice at the minute.
It's lovely. That is a Ryanair that's just arrived from Nantes in France.
We've got Sun Express on finals. It's the second one we've seen today.
That is in from Dalaman in Turkey. It's the Boeing 737-800. Chris Smith, you've got good ears. Says, is there a band playing? That we can, yeah, we can hear some music as well. It's coming from the trees on the other side of the airport. No idea where that's coming from, to be honest. I take it there must be a little pub or maybe someone having a garden party over there. So yeah, it's in the distance somewhere. Lotus Cup Hollow, good afternoon to you. Right, come on Manchester, we need some departures. Gone a bit Leeds-like at the moment.
There's an EasyJet pushback.
That says we've got another Jet 2 A321 pushing back, going out to Cos. And Steve Newton, hello Steve, he says it's the the Britfest at Ashley that we can hear. Have you heard of the Britfest, Tom?
No idea.
Not me neither. Have you heard of Ashley?
No.
No, me neither. And Stuart Hitch saying, did we remember to bring the Jaffa cakes? And you're a bit late to the party there. I think they've all gone. Oh no, he's got one left. He's got one left. Yes, they don't last very long. They're very, very Moorish. Ah, Steve's saying it's 80s music and it's about 4 miles away, so that sounds carrying very well. Either that or it's very, very loud. Right, next departure is on the move. Looks like being an EasyJet. Just taxiing across slowly. Philip Douglas, welcome back. There's an inbound as well, just coming over Manchester at the moment. A little ATR coming in from Newquay.
Clear music 4 miles away.
That's right. Yeah, if that's 4 miles away, it must be very, very loud. Okay, next to go, this is EasyJet going down to Marrakesh. An Airbus A320. Rod's saying there's a Lufthansa CRJ due in about half an hour. Springy Hull, hello there. Okay, here we go. Stuart saying any planned trips coming up? We've nothing planned at the moment, I'm afraid. Something we need to rectify, isn't it, Tom?
Yeah.
I was talking about maybe going down south during the school holidays. We'd love to visit Mildenhall. That's on the to-do list.
We're going to do that this summer.
I think we should do that this summer. I think there's a little campsite there, and we could maybe camp there and do some spotting at Mildenhall. I'd like to see, some of the big American military stuff.
And Lakenheath.
That would be good. It's fairly close by. And Philip saying, what do we think about the football last night? What did you think, Tom?
Rubbish.
Oh, there you go.
Wasn't very fun, to watch, was it?
No, it was a bit flat, wasn't it? I think it was better than the previous games, but still not firing, are they? Good goal from Saka. Thought the penalties were taken very well. Matt's saying November Golf, Jet 2 A321 Neo requested pushback. Now an aircraft on finals, it's EasyJet in the Europe car livery, coming in from Skiathos. I wonder if that blew a few people away when it took off.
Be cool to stream from Skiathos.
I wonder what the internet signal's like in Skiathos. That's my concern when you're thinking about going away streaming places. Will there be any internet? Or will there be enough? Naomi's Channel of Transport, a very good afternoon. And Heather Beats, and yes, I do watch a bit of Ted. Excellent channel. Excuse me. What's that, dead?
Yeah. No, it's dead down here. Yeah.
There's a Ryanair from Eindhoven that's just touched down. Oh, look. And this is indeed the Jet 2 to Cos, which is taxiing across. There's a Ryanair coming across as well. You just see that tail on the right. They will be our next two departures.
Got a polar bear coming in.
Well, this is a nice one, even though the colour scheme is not. This is in from Pakos in Cyprus, operating for TUI. It's a 737-800. Go to Sky. Oscar Mike Golf Tango Juliet, the reg. Okay, lined up, ready to go. This is Jet 2 to Kos.
Where's Kos? Is that Greece?
It's one of the Greek islands. Bravo, the reg on that one. Who's whistling at me? Turn my phone off. Schoolboy error there. Somebody in the chat with an unusual name there, Toilet Brush. Good afternoon to you. Oh, very good. Yeah. All right. Ryanair to Ibiza. Lufthansa's just landed. That is Lufthansa that's just landed on the other runway, taxiing back in. Next to go, we've got another aircraft in the polar bear scheme. This is another aircraft operating for TUI in the Smart Lynx Malta. Going down to Faro. Hotel Alpha Romeo India, the reg on this one. Sandy Ken UK, good afternoon to you, welcome along. Next to go, this is Jet2's A321neo going down to Ibiza. November Golf, the reg on this one. And Patryk Gorsak, another one of our Supermans, has joined us in the chat. Hello, Patryk.
Love me planes.
All right.
Yeah.
And Sandy Kent has just popped in to look at the weather. It's not too bad at the moment. Stephen White, good afternoon.
Looks like we've got 757 next
Just
out.
sneaking out on us. I've only just noticed that. That is Jet2 going out to Faro 757-200. Alpha November, the reg on this one.
One leaflet one.
It is the one-way flew on. Okay, here we go. Do have another all-white 737 taxiing out as well. Okay, I'll be quiet for a minute. Let's listen to this. And Stephen White has just come back from his holidays and managed to get a cold while on the Greek islands. How did you manage that then? Oh, Tom, spin the camera around. Something's... is that the Lufthansa CRJ or a BizJet that's just landed? Could be the CRJ, actually. Seen that for a while. That's nice to see, makes a nice change. Right, next to go, we've got the all-white 737 operating for TUI. James Sadler, good afternoon to you. So this one is outbound to Dubrovnik. It's operated by Smart Links Malta. Pauline Maddox, good evening to you. Has got the husband flying out to Antalya on Sun Express at half 6. Alright, prop time. ATR on the roll. And Iberia has just landed on the other runway. We'll come back to that in a second. Try and do that. Is that making a difference? was Aer Lingus to Dublin. That is Iberia from Madrid. Yeah, looking a bit blown out. They might need to lower your exposure if that sun comes out.
It's fine while it's not out.
There's just a little patch of sunshine there. So. This is Jet 2 from Corfu that's just arrived on the other runway. Corfu, that's somewhere I've never been.
Yeah. Crete.
Just reading some of your comments in the chat there about streaming or filming in Greece. I'm sure I've seen a live stream from Skiathos.
I think Jerry went there once. Big Jet TV.
Yeah, I do remember quite a few years ago there were a few people thrown in jail for a while, wasn't there, for spotting in Greece? Oh, this is the next landing. And this is the Ryanair from Londonderry. I think we had somebody in the chat earlier saying that they knew somebody on this flight. Mike Holling, good afternoon to you. Next to land, if you spin the camera around a bit, Tom, is Sun Express just touching down in from Antalya.
It's the third one we've seen today.
Yeah, it's a lot of Turkish aircraft here at Manchester. The sun's coming out and it's going to stay out. What do you want to do with your exposure? Knock it back down a bit. It's all blown out. It's going to stay out for a while now. Set it on this EasyJet bit. Mm-hmm. Your camera's dead. On there. Come back now. Was EasyJet to Geneva that just took off. Another EasyJet just arrived on the other runway. Finnair is taxiing out as well. That could be the next departure. And Kevin Cook, good evening to you. Touch wood, numbers have stayed. Internet. Barney 05, good evening. Oh, good afternoon, it's not evening yet, is it?
What time is it?
10 to 6. Alright, so this is Finnair to Helsinki and Emirates 190. Oscar Hotel Lima Kilo Oscar is the reg. Matt's saying the Turkish A330 has requested pushback. That will be very nice to see on this runway. Rotate. And also, if it's on time, just over half an hour until the Ethiopian comes out. Noticed as well on the computer screen, over 500 likes for today's stream. That is very, very kind. Thank you, everybody. Interesting. Right, next to go, this is Ryanair going out to Bratislava. 737-800. Fin 350, take care now. Moamar 1000, good evening to you. Next to go, Ryanair to Barcelona. Quite a few departures coming across as well now in the background. A Jet 2, a Ryanair, a TUI, all coming over. Next to go, lined up and ready, is Jet2 going out to Rhodes. 737-800. Matt says the Turkish is pushing back. One thing I'm really looking forward to seeing this evening is the departure of the Royal Emirates.
What time does that go out?
Okay, it won't be too far away now. It landed about well over half an hour ago, maybe more. Was it more than half an hour?
I think more than half an hour.
Was it? Oh, it might be nearly ready to come back out then. And we've also got plenty of blue sky at the moment, guys. If you see anything on flight radar, let us know. We'll look up. Matt's saying both the Byman and the Emirates both under an hour away. Might get 2 Emirates on one stream today, Tom.
Maybe.
Caught the lunchtime one taking off. Right, next departure's on the roll. Here we go. Is this the Jet2 to Rhodes? I think it is. Roll. Next to go, Ryanair to Alicante. Boeing 738. Stuart just read your message about the American coming up out of Heathrow. We'll keep his eyes open for that one. It's a bit to the northeast of us is that one, that's where the cloud is as well. So we'll keep his eyes open. We might just put a sneak that one in. Captain Lyle, good evening.
The Turkish A380 is taxiing out. And so is a KLM. Don't remember that landing, do you?
No, I don't remember seeing the KLM land. That's snuck in on us, hasn't it? is. Yeah, here comes the Turk. That will be going back down to Istanbul. Stephen Harrison, good afternoon or good evening, somewhere in between. Just got my eye in the sky at the moment. There's an American up there somewhere. I think it's behind the clouds, Tom. No, that's not it. It's going in the opposite direction. If I see it, I'll tell you. And Midnight Star, Sarah says it's raining. Whereabouts are you, Sarah? Can you remember where Sarah is, Tom?
Which one?
Sarah, Midnight Star.
Isn't it Scarborough?
Is it Scarborough? Oh, it's raining there. And thankfully, I think we've got away with it today. The weather's looking absolutely lovely at the moment. Blue skies heading this way. We're going to get away with a dry stream at Manchester. That's a first.
I hope so. We did get a few spots.
No, we did, didn't we? Just a couple. And I recognise that name in the chat. Dan Bridgman. Hello, Dan. How are you doing? Well, that is the Turkish A380, but next to go is a TUI 737, which is going out to Heraklion in Crete. Swing it to the right, Tom. He's starting his roll.
Okay, second.
Sort your feet out. Here he comes. So it's time of day when we might start getting some silhouette shots as we start facing into the sun. Stuart Hitch, yeah, I did actually see that aircraft. It was a bit on the distant side when we caught sight of it. Right, next to go, Turkish A330. Out to Istanbul. Tango Charlie November Juliet November India, sorry, is the reg. And Lana Moffat, good evening, Lana. Next Level Aviation, hello to you. Right, next to go will be the KLM to Amsterdam, lined up and ready. So this is a 737-800 series of KLM. Bravo X-Ray Victor is the reg. You'll see in the background Air Portugal is taxiing across as well as a little Logan Air ATR and a Ryanair. So more departures coming up. That one's for you, Marjolein. Coming in your direction.
Slack on emojis.
Second.
Slack on emojis. No.
That's a few. Stuart Hitch asking how many subscribers you need before you can start live streaming on YouTube. Streaming, not screaming. You can do live streaming whenever you want. Was it 1,000?
Can't remember.
I think it's 1,000. It's not only that, you need a certain amount of watch hours as well, viewer watch hours as well as your subscribers. You've got to meet both requirements. To Lisbon, Embraer 190. Logan Air ATR, just getting airborne. Just typing in the chat there, yeah. The 16,000 subs, thanks guys. That one was on its way to Aberdeen. Next to go will be Ryanair. Going down to Parma, it is a Max. And Keith Clifton, good evening and thank you. Chris 72, hello there. see a few 16k emojis popping into the chat. Yeah, we actually went through that this morning before the stream. Yeah, so yeah, massive thank you everybody. About 70. That's pretty good.
Just missed France land
Where?
in the hop scheme.
Never even saw it. Well spotted. Hopefully we'll see that coming out if it's not in too long. Stephen Jones, good evening to you. Oh, he going for it. Yeah, he's going for it. Okay, let's cut away from that. Quick, quick, quick. That trip. Is United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery out of Heathrow going to Washington 777. Not trailing up there today. That is up at 32,000 feet. Rocks on the move. And David Plunkett's good evening to you. Grazie. And I see in the chats Royal Air Maroc is pushing back. Max Harris, hello there. Next aircraft to go is a Ryanair. This one's making a short hop across the sea to Dublin. American 777. Where? Can't see anything. Yeah, that sort of goes across there. See that actually. There's another American 777 heading towards us at the moment, just slightly to the east. Well, behind the clouds at the moment. If we see it, we'll. Oh, it's there. Are you going for it? It's going to have a go at this one, is Tom. That is the American 135, a 777 out of Heathrow going to Los Angeles. That is also at 32,000 feet, not trailing. Is it clear, Tom, or is it a bit fuzzy up there?
Can't really tell from this camera angle.
November 734 Alfa Romeo's the reg. Very nice. And Rod says the Ethiopian slot time just over half an hour away. Will Aitchinson, hello to you. What we're doing then, getting a few heavies and then wrapping up. English, Ethiopian and Emirates. Air Morocco is pinging on flight radar and should be taxiing out any second. So some nice aircraft to show you within the next hour. We've got the Emirates Super Jumbo on its way in. We've got the Bangladesh Biman Dreamliner, that's on its way in. Ethiopian A380 is in, that will be departing around about, pardon me, 7 o'clock. And in the next few minutes the Royal Air Morocco 737s will be departing. Tom's telling me of an Air Baltic as well. Lewis Higgins, who's watching from the other side of the runway. Give us a wave. I'm looking across there. I can't see anybody. There is 3 lads over there. Is that you, Lewis? Is that Lewis?
Rather. Oh, there.
Yeah, it is. They're waving. Hello! There we go. Hello, Lewis. They could actually hear me as well. Okay, back to the planes. Matt's saying the Ethiopian latest slot 1843, so that's been brought forward a bit. That's good news. We have a Lufthansa A321 taxiing out. That's going to be the next departure. Everybody's laughing in the chat. You did well to spot them over there, Tom.
Took me a minute.
Yeah. Quite hard to see people on the other side, camouflaged against the trees. And Sandy B, hello there, welcome back. Enjoying a bit of a nice evening sunshine, Sandy. It's not often we get this down at Manchester. The Air Morocco is taxiing out as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. This is the one I've been looking forward to seeing today. Very nice indeed. Charlie November Romeo Oscar Echo is the reg. Next to go, this is Lufty to Frankfurt, A321. Stuart Hitch saying there's thunderstorms down south at the moment. Thankfully we've missed them here today. Right, next to go, sorry, is this is the Royal Air Morocco outbound to Casablanca in Morocco. 737-800 in the old colours. Here's your phone. Thank you. Right, it's okay, enjoy this one, guys. I'm going to get a video of this on Tom's phone.
There we go.
Here we go. Very nice indeed. That is powering out of here. He's really climbing high. I wonder if that's obviously not very full. Don't think I've ever seen a 737 go out of here that steeply before. That's not empty. Wow. Shania Rose, good evening. George Fitzgibbon, very good evening to you too. A bit distant. Oh, it's trailing. And go on then, Tom. Little OTT going past. It's British Airways Dreamliner 1000. Oh, is it 1000 series or 10 series? I think that's what Stuart mentioned in the chat a minute ago. Just drifting past north of the field. Paul Weaver, hello Paul.
We should do a stream from that side of the field and get some good
You'd get some nice evening shots over there, but
can't see runway 1.
You can't see runway 1. No, that's
and again,
the
it is a bit distant anyway.
It is. But, yeah, when I've done photography in the past, and over there it's a cracking location for evening shots. Phil Tovey, good evening to you. Next to go, this is EasyJet. Looks like the one with the Europe car colours. It is indeed, and it's going out to Rome in Italy. Matt says we've got a SAS Embraer just 7 minutes out. That would be nice to see. We have Sun Express taxiing out as well.
Turn and burn.
Mike Blunt. Hello, Mike. Nice aircraft coming across now as well. Iberia's coming across. Sun Express is coming across. Ethiopian's about to taxi out as well. This TUI is going out to Paphos in Cyprus.
There's the Ethiopian.
Here it comes, A350. He'll be going out to Geneva and then on to Addis Ababa. Echo Tango Alpha, Uniform Alpha is the reg on the Ethiopian today. A350 900. And Shania, yeah, we're doing all right, thanks. Right, next to go, Sun Express going to Dalaman. I'm looking at the paint scheme on this. There's a bit of paint missing from. What's missing, Tom? Or is it my eyes?
Just behind the, below the tail, a bit missing.
Something's missing. Stuart saying that Bangladesh just 10 minutes out. This is Ryanair to Oslo. Next to go will be Iberia to Madrid, an A320. Okay, looks like next to go is Jet2, and then we'll have the Ethiopian A350.
Got the size comparison.
Yeah, thankfully this week it doesn't look like it's going to clash with the Byman. That happened to us the other week, didn't it, Tom? They all came at the same time. We didn't know which to look at first. This is Jet2 to Shanya. Your Scandinavian Embraer has just landed on the other side as well.
Oops.
You can see the Lufthansa CRJ in the background there as well, taxiing across. Okay, here we go. Ethiopian to Geneva, A350. Very nice. And Mark Garner, hello to you. Says, has the ram been in? It's been, and it's only just gone actually. If you scroll back a few minutes, you'll see that one. Arini over there, Tom's not long.
Some wing fluff coming off that one.
Is there? Can barely see that with the naked eye.
Oh wow. It's straight through that cloud. That looked pretty cool.
Something. Bangladesh is on finals as well. Okay, here we go. EasyJet to Berlin. Can see the Bangladesh Dreamliner on just a couple of miles out as well. We'll have a quick look at the CRJ and then we'll spin the camera around for the landing buyman. This is Lufthansa to Munich, CRJ. Cut away from that fairly a bit quicker than normal. Are you ready, Tom? Here comes the Bangladesh Buyman. 787 Dreamliner from Sylhet. S2AJS, the reg on this one tonight.
Slotted it.
Was that a big bounce there, or was it just a float? Being tracked number 5 most popular on flight radar, is this one? Very nice. See, somebody in the chat has said a British Airways plane has been struck by a lightning down at Heathrow. Dwayne saying, what's the longest stream we've done at here at Manchester?
Just short of 8 hours. I think
Was it?
It's our longest one.
Blimey. When did we do that?
Last summer.
Wow. Also hit 600 likes as well for today's stream. Thanks guys, that's very kind. Now the Bangladesh will pick up a bit of sunshine as it makes a turn. Some of the better colour schemes here at Manchester, I do like that. And on the subject of heavies, I would imagine the Emirates A380 won't be too far behind. Next two departures we have an EasyJet going to Amsterdam and a British Airways going to Heathrow. There's also a Jet2 737 coming out as well. On flight radar, the Emirates is about 10 minutes out. It's been tracked. It's track number 2 most popular on flight radar at the moment. Can we get that to number 1? Also, Tom, we've got the Air Baltic on finals, on quite long finals at the moment. Sun's gone in.
Yeah,
who put that cloud there? Take care. And Dwayne Curley asking if we'll be live on a Tuesday morning at Manchester. No, that would be a, if we ever come during the week, that would be a one-off. But Tuesday morning, who does Tuesday mornings, Tom?
Simon Law.
Simon Law. I think Simon Law's here on a Tuesday morning. This is BA to Heathrow. What's that? See it in that angle, can you? Bolton down. It's not interesting. Spin the camera around. The Air Baltic, which is operating for Swiss, has just touched down an A220. That's nice. Mark Jones, good evening. John Russell, hello there. Right, next to go, we've got Jet 2 on the roll. Jet 2 to Kefalonia. Do have another Eurowings. There's been a lot of Eurowings today on finals coming in from Dusseldorf. A380 Neo just about to touch down. See an EasyJet taxiing across as well. Emirates won't be far. In fact, looking on flight radar, it's just to the southeast of the field at the moment. We've got a big dog coming towards us, Tom. Hide your biscuits.
I've eaten them all.
Ah, problem solved. Thomas Cavagard, good evening to you. Hello there. And John Russell, and thank you to YouTube for sending you along, and thank you for joining. Stephen Harrison, hello there. Tom, what's this we've got touching down? It's either an Embraer or a BizJet. Let's have a look on flight radar.
Looks like a BizJet.
It is indeed. Golf Romeo, Oscar Romeo Echo. I believe that one's based here. That's coming from Farnborough. Embraer E550. There's another Sun Express taxiing out as well. We've had a lot of Sun Expresses today. Almost had more Turkish aircraft than English aircraft today. Right, next aircraft on the roll is an EasyJet. Going out to Faro in the south of Portugal. Airbus A320. No, it's not. It's an Airbus A319. I do apologise. And we'll spin the camera around early, Tom. We've got a KLM touching down an Emirates E2. It's the first E2 we've seen all day. Nice. That's in from Amsterdam, of course.
Shame we don't get more of these at Leeds.
Have we seen an E2 at Leeds yet? I know that. I think they have been. Don't recall seeing one on our streams.
Neither.
Papa Hotel November X-Ray November is the reg on that one. Roger Mobley, good evening to you. And can see the A380 as well in the distance. We're having a quick peek, Tom. It's a long, long way back at the moment. Still at the far side of Manchester. It's on approach. It's on the ILS. We'll come back to that when it gets a bit nearer. Yeah, the Emirates is tracked #1 most popular on Flight Radar. So we've had a #1 today. We had a few #1s yesterday. Had a few #1s on Thursday as well. Permission to flood the chat with Emirates emojis when it gets a bit nearer. Ian Rigg, very good evening, Ian. Next to go, EasyJet to Barcelona. Okay, we'll stick with the Emirates for now. We might have to sacrifice the Sun Express and the Jet 2, but we'll stay with the Emirates for this one. So this is tracked #1 most popular on Flight Radar. It is Emirates the Donkey. This is what you want about the Donkey. Registration Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Romeo. EOR. Being tracked by 1,700 people on Flight Radar. do have a Sun Express on the roll. There is a Jet 2 behind it as well. We'll sacrifice them. We'll stick with the 380. Strong smell of fuel, huh? Absolutely fantastic. We've got a very, very strong smell of aviation fuel all of a sudden. As must have come off that Sun Express that just departed. Very strange, I've not had that smell all day. So that is Emirates from Dubai. That is the third Emirates today. The evening service. Oh, always like to see the A380 at Manchester. Fabulous sight. Nice to be stood here in the sunshine as well. And I see a hop taxiing out. Right, before the hop takes off, I will just plug a few more things in. Some of the battery levels are starting to get a bit low. Back in 2 secs, guys.
There's the hop. Operated by Air France. Let's watch the Emirates taxi to stand. Is it plugged in?
I think everything's okay. So 2 aircraft coming across for departure actually, the Hop and the EasyJet. There is also the little baby ATR on about a 2-mile final at the moment. It's the Loganair coming in from Inverness, ATR 42. It's the little shorter version. We'll have a look at that when it gets a bit nearer. Yeah, Emirates just catching a nice bit of sunshine there, look. Taxiing on to stand.
It's freezing when the sun goes in.
It is cold when the sun goes in. Thankfully, it's just a little passing cloud.
I wonder what the air temperature is.
Are we having a guess?
I'd say about 13, 14.
Well, I'm going to go with 16. Anybody in the chat know the current temperature? Taken off the maybe off the 80s?
I'd say 14.
I'd say 15, 16. I'll go with 15. 15 and a half. Can I have that? And here comes the Loganair ATR 42. Andy Bell, hello and goodbye. Sam's Planes and Trains saying the Qatar Dreamliner is only half an hour out. How long are we stopping today, Tom?
I don't know.
What about on the Qatar?
I'm not sure.
Are you happy?
I'm fine at the moment.
Right, next to go, Hop, Air France down to Paris. Hey, Matt says 16 degrees. Oh, pretty bang on there.
Don't feel as warm as that.
No, the wind does make it feel a little bit cooler.
It's charging.
It's just holding its own.
It's a good thing, isn't it?
Sorry, can you get Ryan Shaw then? Maybe not.
This is recording a video.
Just on video, what?
You don't like that, do you?
No. Right, next to go is EasyJet. Flight radar tells me this one's going out to Milan in Italy. And it is an A320 Neo. So we have an EasyJet going out, an EasyJet coming in. There's one inbound from Charles de Gaulle. Oh, Tom. Oh, that's a shame. We've got the British Airways A380 going straight over the field. We can't get that with the
We'll have to wait a minute.
Yeah, we'll let it just come past. We can't get them when they're straight over. It's because of the tripod and the handle. Give that a few seconds, then we'll look up. There's an aircraft right behind it as well. The A380 that's going over at the moment is trailing.
It's crystal clear, isn't
it? Get that now. There we go. We might just have to wait a second while it moves through. That is the BA293.
Still can't see it yet.
Tell me when you've got it.
Look something. It's disappeared.
Oh, can you believe that? It's disappeared and it stopped trailing and disappeared into the haze. Can you believe it? It is there. You see it?
I can't see that.
No, it's gone. Oh, never mind. That's a shame. Well, we tried.
I can see the one behind it.
Oh, that's typical. The BA was track number 1 worldwide as well. Oh, well, I saw it. Sorry, guys. Can't win them all, can we?
Got the one behind it.
That was incredible how that disappeared into the evening sky.
We couldn't even see that then, could we?
No.
Totally disappeared.
It's there now, catching a bit of sun.
Look the sun.
He's trying again.
So.
It is catching a bit of evening sun now. Can you see that, Tom?
Not with sun in my face. There we go. Got it.
Oh, better late than never. So that is the second A380 that's both been track number 1 worldwide. The Emirates inbound to Manchester was. That flying over is track number 1 as well on Flight Radar, most popular. That's out of Heathrow, of course. He was on his way to Washington. Shame we didn't see that coming on Flight Radar, actually, but never mind.
What was the one behind it?
I'm sure it was it. We've got another OTT coming as well, an Air France. Air France Heavy. We'll have a look at that. That's on a decent line.
The one behind it, wasn't it?
Ah, Tom says the one behind it was an Air France as well. We'll have a look at this first. This looks like TUI. And this is going out to Larnaca. Okay, who wants another OTT? Let's go up there. You should be able to get this one, Tom. This is an Air France. It is the Air France 386 out of Paris Charles de Gaulle going to Toronto. And that is a Boeing 777.
Come on, focus. Very hazy up there.
It's quite distant as well as that one. Okay, back to Earth. The EasyJet's taxiing forwards onto the runway. It's got another very strong smell of fuel then. This is the EasyJet to Milan. Sam's Planes and Trains, thank you for that. Yes, that set of aircraft behind the 380 was an Air France, thank you. Matt saying Qatar's down to 10,000 feet. Next to land we've got Scandinavian just about to touch down. A320 Neo coming in from Stockholm. Irish registration on this one, Echo India Sierra India Tango. Emirates A380 there, but it's a bit distant, isn't it? Don't look very clear. No. Try a quick nosy. No. Clear. And Hoover Boy, hello to you. Says, where is it where we watch these planes from? This is the south side banking. It's basically a banking that runs parallel with the runway, right, almost right to the other end. And yeah, there's a path that sort of follows it pretty much all the way. And John saying the Emirates going to Dublin has just gone past. We did see that, but it was very, very hazy in the distance. Well, Tom chose not to zoom in. Would have been a bit hard to get with that one.
Wouldn't have looked very clear.
No, it's that time of day when you've got to catch them at the right angle. And Jenna Tells, hello there, good evening to you. And Alan Longley, thank you. Yat Long Chan, hello to you. He said he saw us. I've seen a few people walking past, probably saw you. So we have the Qatar Dreamliner inbound, and he's not so far away. And I think after that, guys, we'll probably wrap things up for this evening. Things are starting to quieten down now. I think we've caught all the heavies. So we'll probably call it a day after the arrival of the Qatar, if that's all right with you. Sam's Planes and Trains says Qatar, number 2 to land. Thank you, Sam.
That music's still going off in background.
Yeah. Number 1 to land is an EasyJet from Belfast. Next to go is EasyJet going down to Jersey in the Channel Islands. And this is a A320. And a big thank you to Gary Hall, who's left a 199 super chat. Gary, thank you. That's very kind, much appreciated.
Cheers, Gary.
We will put that back into the channel, thank you. Hope the stream's been okay today. We've had a lot better internet numbers than of late, so that's good news. Picture should have been okay. We'll be having a look later on tonight, won't we, Tom, when we get back home?
Yep.
Tina says, are we going to the TAS Fair in about 3 weeks' time? I'm not... are we, Tom? We're going to have a nosy?
I'm not sure. We could do if you want.
Yeah, we could pop in. Well, EasyJet's down. That means Qatar is now number 1 to land. And Ben Smith, a massive thank you to you as well. Also gifting the 199 super chat. Ben, thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
That's very kind, much appreciated. Likewise, that will go back into the channel. Very kind, much appreciated. Yes, Matt says get yourselves down, it'd be good to see it. It'd be nice to shake your hand, Matt. It looks like Sam, one of our mods, will be there on the Saturday. Some kind comments in the chat as well, thank you guys. Right, Tom, are we going with the Qatar?
Yeah, let's have a look.
Stick with the Qatar for now. This is a Dreamliner. Alpha 7 Bravo Hotel Alpha is the reg. Tracked number 5 most popular on Flight Radar.
-9.
Yep, you're right. in from Doha. Should start picking up a bit of sunshine once it exits the runway. Go, start picking up some sunshine as it makes the turn. That's very nice. And Herbert Sandler, hello Herbert, and thank you, has sent a €1.49 super chat as well. Herbert, that's very kind, thank you. We will put that back into the channel as well. Much appreciated. I don't think we're going to bow out just yet. We've got two very colourful ATRs coming across. We'll catch them departing, that'd be nice to see. We've got the Arini and Aer Lingus, both ATRs, both taxiing across. Colourful sight.
Orange, green and yellow.
Yeah. What flag's that then?
No idea.
$659 likes as well for today's stream. That is very, very kind, everybody. It's a huge tally. Thank you very much. That's appreciated. Nice to break the 16,000 sub barrier as well. So yeah, massive thank you to everybody that's subscribed to the channel. And Mush has sent a $1.99 super chat as well. Mush, thank you. It's very kind, much appreciated. Likewise, that we will put that back into the channel. Mush says it's for the tank, so yeah, we'll put that into the petrol tank, thank you. Right, next to go looks like being Ryanair lining up first. Ryanair to Venice in Italy. And Gary Hall, thank you, has sent a $1.99 super chat as well. Gary, that's very kind, thank you, much appreciated. And it says, first flight as a pilot, Tom to Lanzarote. That'll be the day. And Tina Stockman, a massive thank you as well, a $1.99 super chat saying enjoyed the stream. That is very kind, thank you Tina.
Thank you everyone.
Look at this, 2 for 1 here. Not seen this ever before. In fact, 3 for 1. There's an ATR about to land. 2 ATRs line up, back to back. Are they going to go together? That'd be a sight, wouldn't it? But like a military fighter departure. What a sight that is. That'll make a nice thumbnail with that, Tom.
Yeah, it would.
Carl Nixon. Hello, Carl. How are you doing? I remember that name, Carl Nixon. I think, if I remember rightly, he used to do a lot of, probably still do a lot of photography around the airport. He used to always be walking around with ladders. Was that you? Yeah, John Walton says great catch as well. It was a nice sight, that. We don't have a double prop emoji. Carl says, yep, that's me. I was often jealous of them ladders. Getting all my barbed wire in my photographs. Dirk van den Berg, hello there. Right, is this the last one for tonight, Tom?
It could be. We could make it if you want.
Yeah, I think this is the last one from us for tonight. We'll bow out on the Arini, which is going down to Guernsey. Can't see it. Tom's telling me there's a Scandinavian Embraer coming out, so are we hanging on for that one?
If you want.
Ah, go on then.
One more plane.
One more after the one more. We'll stay to see the SAS. I think this, this runway is going to be closing fairly soon. About 20 minutes.
23.
Brian saying we don't have a Jaffa cake emoji. That's on the to-do list. Matt saying, yeah, famous last words. This is the last one. There's always that one more, isn't there? As soon as you're about to press the off button, something comes out. I can see the Scandinavian taxiing out now. So this is the last one, honest. SERSI, Romeo Sierra India is the registration on the SAS, Embraer 190. Going out to Copenhagen. I'll just put a bit of mod love in the chat there as well. A massive thank you to the moderators today for being there. Really appreciated. Although by what I've seen, everybody's been sensible in the chat today. There's a TUI taxi now as well, Tom.
Oh, yeah. You know what that means, don't you?
I'm going to have to call it at some stage. Should have brought the tent. And Lindsay Alloway, thank you for that. And almost 700 likes as well on today's stream. Just what we're up to now, 686. Wow, incredible. Thank you, everybody. Okay, here comes the one before the last one. EasyJet on the roll. This is out to Amsterdam. Jane and Roy, thank you for your kind comments there. Right, Scandinavian Embraer lined up, ready to go. We'll say this is the last one from us. We'll probably leave the camera running for a few minutes to get the TUI departing as well, while we're packing things up. Tom says Air Baltic's pushing back now.
It's endless.
Oh dear, no. No, this is, we've got to call it. This is the last one. And we've actually passed 700 likes as well for today's stream. Wow, thank you guys. And also over 100 new subscribers today. Welcome along, thank you. Okay, here we go. Really nice. Yeah, Sunstrike. Right guys, that is it. Hope you've enjoyed today's stream. Hope you've enjoyed the sunshine like we have. It's been nice. We thought we was going to get wet at one stage earlier on with that big black cloud that came over, but thankfully it held off. And Erwin has left us a super chat as well, and I'm not sure what currency that is. So a massive thank you to you. That is much appreciated. Very kind. That also will go back into the channel. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Erwin. That's very kind. Much appreciated. Right, so I'll say a few thank yous. I want to say, I think I've said most of the thank yous already, but the moderators, you do a fantastic job. I really, really appreciate you guys. And everyone that's hit the like button, thank you. 700 likes, that's incredible. And like I said, over 100 subscribers today as well. So welcome on board, guys. And the gifted memberships and renewed memberships, thank you. Welcome on board. The support is really, really appreciated. It helps us do what we do. And Evan Lambert, hello there, says, are we live for the Emirates? I'm afraid we're not. We are shutting down now. Right, so as for the next stream, we will, when we know when we're going, we'll pop it on our Facebook page, Blue Sky's Facebook page. Feel free to join that, anybody, if you would like to. Get your photos on there, we'd love to see them. So hopefully see you guys in the next stream. And from me and Tom on the Southside Banking, enjoy what's left of your day, enjoy what's left of your weekend. And there's no footy on tonight, is there, Tom?
No, I think it's next week. I think it's next Tuesday or Wednesday.
Right guys, take care. We will bow out on this EasyJet and we'll see you in the next one. See you later, folks.
Bye everyone.